Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here is your Twitch streamer. Lima 34567 back, and your here is your William movie streamer back here from a longer break. And yeah, I did my briefing here, reset the plane, and I did my deployment job here. So everything I reset it, and yeah, it looks like we are ready for actually the load the flight plan for our next flight into the FMS. So our next flight, as I said, is from San Francisco. Correction, our next flight is from Los Angeles to San Francisco, and this is the route. So we are taking off today from runway 24 left. As you can see, 24 left. We're gonna depart via the summer 2 departure. We are via the stock transition, so this is the route. We're gonna take off to the east first, follow all this waypoint route and then we go to summer, and then we're gonna do a short right turn cut to the northwest. Yeah, to the northwest, and this is the, as I say, the stock transition, which is there. And then after stock, we are continue flying on route. We also seeing some blues, and also St. Martin, yeah, as you can clearly see, and then Santa Cruz we also cross, and St. Jones, and then comes San Francisco, and our standard arrival for today is the server 4 arrival, which is the waypoint server. Let's see where it is. Where is the server? I don't see it. Edit toilet. Okay, this is us. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Yeah, server. Anyway, the server transition and server arrival will be this route, following the server arrival, and then we're gonna expect for our approach runway 28 right in San Francisco, which will be this side, this runway. Yeah, Adam can show you much more. This is the maximum zoom in. And yeah, the weather looks good, so I already checked. We have no icing conditioning because it's summertime, and we also doesn't have clouds, so we have clear clouds, so we doesn't have a cloud rooftop. The weather looks absolutely perfectly fine for flying. Absolutely, we have zero turbulence in our flight route, so we didn't expect any light or moderate or severe turbulence. So everything is it will be a very calm flight, and we doesn't have a lot of crosswind from the we have only some cross and side wind of 30 miles until to 40 and 50 miles, but not more. And we also, the weather looks good. We have no CV, so no light, moderated or heavy thunderstorm, so everything is perfectly clear and fine for the flight. So, and the flight time, as you can see here, the flight time it takes 55 minutes, and will be a very short flight. And yeah, our cruising altitude today will be 34,000 feet. And yeah, I would say we don't gonna waste a lot of time, and we go straight on board here one more time. So as I said, everything I reset here, clean up the over panel, and everything is only ready for do here the identity position. We have to go one more time, and first of all, once again, we go Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray, and I don't know the gate number which we are 70. Yeah, we are actually using 73 Bravo. Yeah, I don't gotta put that in because yeah, there some gates are missing, and according to that yeah, thing here. Okay, Los Angeles. We are at 73 Bravo, and Los Angeles. This is the current the current position. It's good, and we can go to route. We can entering Los Angeles to. Oh yeah, of course, it doesn't work. We have to. The only thing what I forget here is to go to SimBrief downloader. Yeah, I forget two things. XPLANE11, yeah. Los Angeles, San Francisco is 01. And also we have to activate cabby. I hope that will be working for the flight announcement and information. Import flight plan. So as you can see, we are Delta 350. This is block time of the gate is 2220 Zulu time. And the takeoff time will be 2240 Zulu time. I'm gonna say what that is in local time very soon enough, and we're gonna arrive at 2355 the gate in San Francisco. So we're gonna land at 2335. So our arrival time is 2335, but after we landed, we expect 20 minutes to taxi to the run to the gate. So this is always 20 minutes I'm gonna use. So 2355 time is the arrival time on the gate on our destination airport San Francisco. The captain's name is Daniel and crew name Jessica. English, select. Our alternate language is German. Default Delta Airlines Los Angeles to San Francisco, and we just can hit start. And it's generating and waiting for this. And in the meantime, we can go here and one more time on the OP panel. Los Angeles to SFO, which is SFO01. And entering the CO routes, perfect. Okay, clocks Los Angeles to Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar, and clocks call SFO01. Yeah, that's correct. And the flight number, which is Delta 350, and we're gonna take off runway 24 left. Let's check that. Yep, works. Okay, then CLAX Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray Los Angeles to San Francisco, and Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray CLAX to SFO San Francisco 01 Delta 350 and 24 left. Okay, activate and execute. So the flight plan is already loaded up here. So the next thing what we're gonna do here is to recheck here departure 24 left, Summer 2 via the stock transition. Summer 2 via the stock transition. The direct to server 4 arrival. Server 4 arrival for runway 28 right. Server 480. Yeah, perfect. And that looks good. So the next thing what we're gonna do is to only hit here the arrival. So arrival will be the server 4 arrival. Server 4 arrival by ILS 28 right. And yeah, I always forgot to reset here the habitat. So airport, so we just can, the only thing what we need here is this chart over here, because this one we can delete. And this one we can use, we just also can have this, and we just can also delete this one and also delete this one. Alright, okay, after clacks we just can delete this, then search for clocks, which is somewhere departure summer 2 departure, and yeah, summer 2 departure. Summer 2 departure, this is the chart for our SID that we gonna use for our departure route. Yep, this is the correct one. And then we go for search, entering KSFO, Kilo Sierra Fox Oscar, and then we got it entering that San Francisco, and we're gonna entering the arrival chart first. So we have the server for arrival, the server for arrival chart, that is the correct one, and server for arrival chart, and then we are gonna use San Francisco also the approach chart for ILS 28, ILS or localizer 28 right. Yep. Right. Good. And the next part, what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna use the clocks. We'll go here one more, sorry, San Francisco, and we're gonna use the airport chart, airport information for the taxi briefing. Yeah, because we're gonna land on runway 28 right. See, this is a huge airport, and one more time, San Francisco. We're gonna use also parking gates. Yeah, that is what we're gonna do in the end. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Okay, perfect. So everything is correctly set, and yeah, the approach clocks, San Francisco arrival at 80. Expect a server, and we are gonna do here. Let's check here on SimBrief. 80, and then after 80 we are gonna using the sorry guys, we are gonna be using the expected instrument approach. Expect assigned instrument approach for runway 28 left and right. So this is correct. Okay, followed 80, and then we are going to open here the approach via 80, and then CB. Okay, let's see here via 80. That is the correct one, and now we are good. Okay, server. Okay, server for arrival, that is server transition, server for arrival, and server for arrival, and via 80 transition, that is for the ILS approach runway 28 right, and via the 80 transition, and then execute. Perfect. ILS 28 right. Okay, the thing is correctly set. And gotta check if we have no. Okay. Alright. And in the meantime, we can refill the plane. The flight plan is loaded up, and the ground service. The ground service is fuel payload. So according to according to the UFP, we need a total fuel of 6,001, but I say we go for 6,000, yeah, 200, a little bit more extra fuel here. 6,200 fuel, 6,200, yeah, 6,200, yeah, 6,000, 6,000 and 6,200. 6,200, so a little bit extra fuel and then fuel. Okay. And then in the meantime, we just can go for go from flight plan. Then we can do here the cross check. Flight map. Okay, Los Angeles. 24 left. 24 left. 640. And the first waypoint is Delray and then NA. Delray and NA. Delray and NA. Delray NA, and then after NA the next waypoint is Nunk and Dark. NA. Nunk and Dark, that is correct. And then after dark, the next waypoint is Summer and Olaf. Summer and Olaf, perfect, Olaf. And then after Olaf, the next waypoint is Ritzin and Ritzin and Splint. Ritzin and Splint, perfect. After Splint, the next waypoint will be Stocked and Surfer. Stocked and Surfer. Yeah, it's not correctly said like Surfer, but Surfer. After Surfer, the next waypoint will be Underly. Yeah, that is correct. And then after Underly, the next waypoint will be Vovs. PB WW Alpha Victor Sierra Vovs. Whiskey Alpha Victor Zero Vovs and Epic. Vovs, yeah, and Epic, that is perfect. After Epic, the next waypoint is, after Epic is Follett and Eddie. Follett and Eddie. Follett and Eddie, that is correct. And now we have to open the let's go here, Avitab Airport. After Eddie, we open the approach ILS chart, and Eddie, the next one is Sitby and Chepin. Sitby and Chepin. Sitby and Chepin. Sitby and Chepin, and then after Chepin, as we can see, comes Oxmull. Chepin comes Oxmull, and then after Axmull, after Axmull, we call runway 28 right. to it, right? Okay, then the missed approach chart is missed approach, climb to 3000 on San Francisco VR, 8 to Winku, and hold. Okay, runway 28, fly runway heading almost, and for turning a climb to 3000. Okay, the VR position, and as we can see, Winku and hold. Yeah, straight out to Winku and hold 3000. And hold 3000. Yeah, perfect. That is good enough, and that means the flight plan is checked. So we're gonna do here a quick flight plan discontinuity check. 2 for left, 640. 2 for left, 600. One more chime. So 2 for left, 640. Yeah, okay, looking good. And then we are gonna check here. 2 for left, 640. Wonderful. Okay, no flight plan discontinuity. Absolutely perfect. So the flight plan is checked. Everything is correctly here. So we can switch back to map. And the rest we're going to reset here until the refuel process is complete. Okay, we have right now 6,210. 6,200. Payload 6,200 and 6,210, so we have 10 kilograms extra, and from the UFP we should have 6,210. Yeah, 200, and yeah, so we have enough fuel here on board. 6,200. Yeah, some 100 and sorry, 209 kilograms, some extra fuel here. Perfect, and that means we are good here. So the fuel is complete, so we actually can start boarding. But what I'm going to do here is check the ATIS information, the correct weather. The wind is right now from the weather update is from 2043 Zulu time, so that means yeah, this is actually 17 minutes ago. The wind is 250 with 3 miles. That is good. The wind is sorry, why the mouse is. The wind is 250 with 30 miles, visibility 10 kilometers, and few clouds at flight level 180, and few clouds at flight level 250, 25,000 feet. Yeah, this is good. Few temperature 22 and dew point 14, and the altimeter is 3002. Altimeter 3002. Okay, 3002 and okay, 3002, 3002, okay, and 3002, 3002, and 3002. Okay, looking good. So we just can start with our init page, and we can start the boarding here. And let's go here to yeah, 2200, and I would say start boarding.
Boarding started.
Clocks aircraft, clocks San
Package ready
Francisco.
boarding passing.
Right.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Willkommen.
Payload.
Willkommen an Bord.
Okay, 16 passengers.
Willkommen.
36 passengers.
Guten Tag. Willkommen an Bord.
Alright, okay, and
Willkommen an
that
Bord.
means we have 16, 36, 36, 36, 36. Okay, we need to have yeah, 142.
Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Willkommen an Bord.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to.
Good afternoon.
The cargo is
Willkommen an Bord.
4,192. Once again,
May I see your
cargo
boarding pass?
cargo is 4,192. 192 split in 2,096.
Welcome. 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 May I see your boarding pass?
So now the board.
Willkommen. Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Good afternoon. Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Willkommen.
Alright, okay, 2000, 2000, 2096, 2096, 2096, 2096.
Willkommen.
Okay, and then we're gonna do here
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen?
2096 plus 2096
Welcome aboard.
plus 2096.
Welcome.
2096
Willkommen.
and 2096. 2096 makes 4,192. 4,192, and yeah, the cargo is on board, and the payload is 18,112. So all passengers 16, cargo 1, cargo 1, cargo 1, and zone 5. 16, 36, 36, 36, 36, zone 5.
May I see your boarding
Cargo
pass?
and zone 5, 36, cargo 1 to zone 5, 36, 36, 36, 36, and 16. Okay, zone cargo 1, zone 5, cargo 1, zone 5, 16, 36, 36, 36, 36.
Willkommen an Bord.
Okay, and the cargo is on board, and the payload total is also on board. So,
Willkommen.
and yeah, we just can turn on the fasten seatbelts. I forgot to turn that on.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon.
Okay, 18,112, and the zero fuel weight is 61.2.
Welcome aboard.
Zero fuel weight is 61.
Welcome aboard.
61.2. Zero fuel weight is 61.2. Zero fuel weight is 61.2. 61.2.
Willkommen an Bord.
And block fuel 6,200. This is
Willkommen.
the takeoff weight 67.1, and the takeoff center of gravity is 24.8%.
Willkommen an Bord.
24.8%.
Willkommen.
Okay. One more
May I
time.
see your boarding
I'm
pass?
going to do a cross check. 18,112 is the payload. As we said, the zero fuel weight is the zero fuel weight is 61.2 tons. 61.2 tons is the zero fuel weight. The zero fuel weight is 61.2 tons. 61.2 tons. Yep. 6,200 the fuel, and the takeoff center of gravity is takeoff center of gravity. Center of gravity is 24.8%. Center of gravity is 24.8%. 24.8%. That is correct, and that means the here on the integrated system, the passengers on board.
Welcome.
All right.
Welcome. Good afternoon. Willkommen. Guten Tag. Willkommen an Bord.
I'm gonna make a quick break because I have to do something. I don't
Darf
gonna
ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen?
switch you to the break window, so I'm just gonna turn off the camera because I do something that I can let you see it. So, but you can stay on board here.
Guten Tag. Willkommen. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Welcome aboard. Welcome.
Fitness order 2.4. Okay, the reserve is 2.4.
Good afternoon. Willkommen an Bord. Welcome aboard.
Finrace and alternate. Reserve is 2.4. Reserve is 2.4, and according to the takeoff time is 1540.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass
40,
sehen?
3:40 p.m. We're gonna take off, and our block time is 3:20.
Welcome aboard on this short Delta Airlines flight number 350 from Los Angeles to San Francisco. My name is Mark, and I am the captain of this flight. I would like to welcome you on board and thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Okay, boarding complete.
We are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Our flight today will take approximately 56 minutes. If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask one of our cabin crew members. Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. Willkommen an Bord dieses kurzen Delta Airlines Flugs Nummer 350 von Los Angeles nach San Francisco. Mein Name ist Mark und ich bin der Kapitän dieses Fluges. Ich begrüße Sie an Bord und danke Ihnen, dass Sie sich entschieden haben, heute mit uns zu fliegen. Wir bereiten uns derzeit auf den Abflug vor und werden in Kürze abheben. Unser heutiger Flug dauert ungefähr 56 Minuten. Wenn Sie Fragen haben oder Hilfe benötigen, wenden Sie sich bitte an einen unserer Flugbegleiter. Vielen Dank, dass Sie mit Delta Airlines geflogen sind.
Right. Yeah, that was the airline announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. My name is Jane, and I am the cabin crew member on this flight.
We ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines. Enjoy your flight. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, willkommen an Bord. Mein Name ist Jane und ich bin Ihr Flugbegleiter auf diesem Flug. Wir bitten Sie zu diesem Zeitpunkt Ihre Sicherheitsgurte anzulegen und das gesamte Gepäck unter Ihrem Sitz oder in den Gepäckfächern zu verstauen. Wir bitten Sie außerdem, dass sich Ihre Sitze und Tischablagen zum Abflug in aufrechter Position befinden. Bitte schalten Sie alle persönlichen elektronischen Geräte, einschließlich Laptops und Mobiltelefone aus. Für die Dauer des Fluges ist das Rauchen verboten. Danke, dass Sie sich für Delta Airlines entschieden haben. Guten Flug!
Our flight today will take approximately 56 minutes. The weather in San Francisco is clear. Please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened while seated and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Unser heutiger Flug dauert ungefähr 56 Minuten. Das Wetter in San Francisco ist klar. Bitte denken Sie daran, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt immer anzulegen, wenn Sie sitzen und die Anschnallzeichen eingeschaltet sind.
And every tap is alright. Okay, one more time. So the next thing what I'm gonna do here is going on one more time here on 2300, and so I estimated we arrive at 2335.
Ladies and gentlemen, shortly
So
after takeoff, we'll start
1600.
serving snacks and drinks. You can find our menu in the
135.
seat pocket in front of you. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, kurz nach dem Start servieren wir Ihnen Snacks und Getränke. Unser Sky-Menü finden Sie in der Sitztasche vor Ihnen.
Okay, on is 2300 and 2335 Zulu time. We're gonna arrive 2335 Zulu time, 2335 Zulu time. In the local it is 4:35 p.m. Okay, everything is set here with the local time here. So our top of climb wind, it is here. This is the wind, and top of climb wind. Top of climb wind is 232 with 50. Okay, top of climb wind is 232 with slash 50. Okay, 232. The top of climb wind is 232 with 50. 232 with 50, and then we have a plus 11. Oh, sorry, plus 11. Gonna hit here also slash. Good, wonderful. Okay, one more time. Cross check. Top of climb wind. The wind, yeah. Top of climb wind is 232 with 50, 232 with 50, and we have a plus 11. That gives us outside temperature at minus 42 degrees, and that looking great. So we just can close that, and yep, we just can enter that. Oh, sorry. Just can enter that on our thing. Cruising wind is 232 with slash 50. 232 slash 50. 200. Okay, the takeoff climb wind is 232 with 50. 32 with 50, and the thing instrument standard atmosphere temperature is plus 11. Plus 11, and it's minus 42. What was that on the OFP? just can also check this. Minus 42. Yeah, that is correct. Minus 42 degrees Celsius. Transition altitude is 18,000, and our cost index for today is 55. Cost index 55. The reserve fuel is 2.4. 2.4, and the zero fuel weight is 61.2. Zero fuel weight is 61.2, and our planet fuel is 6.2. That is correct. 6.2 is correct, and then we can hit execute. And the ground weight is correctly checked here, is 67.4, and flight level 340. We're going to do the cross check. Cruising flight level, cruising altitude, flight level 340. Flight level, cruising altitude, flight level 340. 340. Optimum is 378, but we stay on flight level 340 because it's a short flight. The cruising wind, takeoff wind is 232 with 50, 232 with 50, and plus 11 and minus 42. That is correct. Transition altitude is 18,000, and cost index is 55. The reserve fuel is 2.4, and the zero fuel weight is 61.2. 61.2. The zero fuel weight is 61.2. 61.2, and block fuel is 6.2. That is correct, and the estimated ground weight, the current ground weight is right now 67.4 tons, 67.4 tons, 67.4 tons, and that gives us a takeoff weight from our calculation of 67.2. Yeah. Okay. One more time. Cross check. Flight level 340. Cruising altitude. Flight level 340. Takeoff wind is top of climb wind is 232.50. 232 with 50. Plus 11, minus 42, transition 80,000, cost index 55, and the reserve fuel of 2.4, a zero fuel weight of 61.2, 61.2, that is correct, a planned fuel of 60. The block fuel 6.2 tons, and a ground weight is 67.4, the ground weight is 67.4, ground weight 67.4, and that gives us ground weight 67.4, and that gives us takeoff weight of minus 67.2. That is correct, perfect, and then we can go to N1 limits, and yeah, we just can open here. I can turn on back the camera. So the next thing what we're gonna do is go to takeoff performance page. So we are the Boeing 737-800, Boeing 730. We are the Boeing 737-800. Default Los Angeles 24 left. Gonna enter meters. Perfect. Okay. So Los Angeles 24 left. With 50,135 meters. Okay, kilograms. And we are. Our takeoff weight is 67.2 tons. 67.2 tons. So 67,200 kilogram is our takeoff weight is 67.2 tons. 67,200. Flap is optimum, frost optimum, bleeds auto, and anti-ice is off. We had the wind, according to ATC, Otis, is the wind is 250 with 13. Actually, oh sorry, this is not the current. So I go here for meter tough. It's 260. It's 260 with 13. 260 with 13. The temperature is 22. That is correct. And the altimeter is 302. 3002. 02. And the temperature is dry. Enable. Okay, looking good. So we are going to check that. And then we're going to do here the final cross check. Boeing 738, 737, 800 default. Los Angeles 24 left at 3,135 meter long runway. Kilograms is set, and here one more time. The takeoff weight is 67.4. Runway takeoff weight. Say the takeoff weight is 67.2 tons. 67 takeoff weight is 67,200 kilogram. 67,200 kilogram. The flap is optimum, the thrust is optimum, the bleed is auto, and the anti-ice is off. The wind is 260 30 miles, 22 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 3002, and the surface is dry. The air conditioning, the runway conditioning is dry. Enable, and calculate. So takeoff performance for our registered aircraft is correct. Los Angeles, wind is 260 with 13, runway 24 left. And takeoff runway is 3,135. Outside temperature is 22. The takeoff heading is 251. And where is the QNH is 3002, and elevation is 102.8, and our conditioning is dry. Okay, input weights. 67.4 is 67.4 ground weight, and 67.2 is the takeoff weight. 67.2. The takeoff weight. Takeoff weight 67.2. 67.2 is takeoff weight. Yep. And flaps is on auto, as we said. Frost auto, bleeds on auto, flex ATM on auto, and anti-ice are off. And here we have the things. So we're gonna set flaps 5, TTO1, and the flex temperature is 45. So, all right. Okay, flaps 5, DTO1, takeoff 1, and flex temperature is 45 degrees. And here we have the V speed, that is correct, and we have a stop margin of 496. So we have after we have reached the V1, we have still with this V speed 496, but we will have a little bit more because we don't gonna use we don't have these V speeds here. We just can close this, and then we can go here to the thing. So flex temperature is 45 degrees, 45, and we're going to use takeoff 1, and we're going to say climb 2 because we or climb 1. Okay, let's go for climb 1. All right. 45. Okay, one more time here. Flex temperature is 45 degrees, temperature 24, and the flex temperature is 45. Okay, and the TO1, climb 1. Okay, so flex temperature is 45 with 24 degrees Celsius. Flex temperature is 45. Flex temperature is 45 with outside temperature of 24 degrees. 45, 24, 45, 24, yep. And the N1 is 91.6, and the takeoff will be the takeoff 1, DTO1, DTO1, and climb 1. Okay. Okay, one more time. 45 flex, 45 with 24. And one is 91.6%, and one is 91.6%, and 1.6%, and the takeoff 1, TTO 1, and climb 1. Alright, okay, then we go for takeoff performance, and go hit next. What was the wind again? The wind is 216 with 13 miles. 216 with 13 miles. And 216 with 13 miles. And the wind, the conditioning is dry. One more time to cross check. The takeoff runway wind conditioning is is 260 with 13. 260 with 13 is dry conditioning. Flex temperature is 45 with 24. Dry 260 with 13. Dry 45 with 24. And now we are coming to the excuse me to the we have to go to Avitap Airport, and we have to find out what is the current elevation of the yeah, we're going clocks, we're going for 24 left, which is 113 plus 800 makes 900. 24 left, 800 makes 913. Frost reduction is 913, and 1913 is the acceleration. 13. So okay, let's cross check that. Okay, 800, 913 elevation. Okay, 913, 1913, 1930, 1930. Okay, okay, 260 with 13, it's dry. Okay, 260 with 13, it's dry. Flex 45 with 24, 45 with 24. 260 with 13, dry. 45 with 24. 1913, 1913, and 913 is the frost reduction. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to entering flaps 5. Here we have to correct calculated 3 speed. So the FMS calculate that correctly automatically. And hold on a second, I have some insect in my house, and usually I don't like to slap them, but they are starting to annoying me because summertime, especially if you have night here, you let the door open, there's coming some insect in. And the center of gravity is, as we said, the center of gravity is 24.8%. 24.8%. That gave us a trim unit of 5.2. 5.2 units. Okay, and now we're going to do here the cross check. Okay, flaps 5, and one is 91.6, 91.6. Okay, flaps 5, that is correct, checked. 91.6, 91.6, and 1 power, and the center of gravity, one more time, the center of gravity is 24.8%, 24.8%, and a trim unit of 5.2. Okay, wonderful. That is already checked. The V speeds here: V1 142, rotate 143, and V2 is 147. Okay, 142, 143, and 147. So we're gonna hit here 147. Our initial climb I get is 5,000, and that looking great and wonderful. Then we can go to climb 250 at or below 10,000, 250, and then we go for 280 at decimal 780. Sorry. Execute. Okay, 250, 10,000, 280 with decimal 78. And then cruising, we are going to using decimal. Yeah, we can go for, let's say, decimal 790. Round it up to decimal 790. Okay, decimal 790. Decimal 790. Decimal 790 is our cruising. Our descent is decimal 790 slash 280. Decimal descent, decimal and pet descent, decimal 790 280, and then 250 here. Yeah, execute. Okay, this was looking great. So we're gonna do here one more time. The cross check, and 250, 10,000, 250, 10,000, 250, 10,000, 280, decimal 78. 250, 280, decimal 78, and then increase decimal 790. Descent and descend decimal 790 280 at 50, 10,000. Okay, looking good. Fix info. We're gonna enter first Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray for, in order there is no ATC controller that we know for when we have to flip to Unicom. Good. And then the legs is good, and we can check the progress, which is 311 nautical miles exactly on our flight plan. And looking good. And then we go to Inet and set here the alternate airport. Our alternate are the Sacramento, which is Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Okay. Good. Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot, and okay, alternate is Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot, Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot Sacramento, and then it's looking good. Okay, and then so the next thing what we're gonna do before we do the final cross check is to go here, and we just actually can here close the doors if we want. But it's a little bit too soon. Let's go to the SID here, which is summer tour. Okay, summer tour departure. We are going to using Delray 2000 NA. Delray NA. Delray NA 5000. NA. And after NA comes dark. NA comes hold on a second. NA comes nunts. NA comes nunts. Yep, and then after nunts comes dark. Dark, and after dark comes summer. Dark comes summer. And after summer the next waypoint is Olof. Olaf, and then after Olaf is Rizin. Rizin, yep. After Rizin is coming. After Rizin, the next waypoint is Splint. Splint, yeah, and then Splint stocked. Okay, the waypoint is similar with DLP, so everything is correctly set up. So we have to read the charts first of all. Runway 24 left, climbing on heading 251. Climbing heading 251 at 251 on the 640. 600, then climbing direct to cross Delray at 3000. Delray at or below 3000, at or below 3000. So Delray we have to be at 3000. Okay, and then on track 256 26 to cross NA NA at or below 5000. 5000 is set, and then on track 253 to Nantes. Then on track 253 to cross Dark Nantes. And then on Tech 253 after Nantes, 253 to Dark, after Nantes to cross Dark at or below 12,000. Dark 12,000, looking great. And then from Dark at or below 12,000, as we said, Dark 12,000, and then from Dark at or below, then on track 260 to Summer. Okay, and the rest we saw. Okay, that is the CD route that we have to follow. And our top altitude is actually flight level 30, but he gave us to climb initially 5,000, and the rest looking good. Okay, we just gotta check here with the V speed. Okay, 1640, 170, 180, 3,500, 198, 5,000. Nantes, 258,000. Nantes, Dark 280, 12,000. Summer 250,000. 8 flat 96. Rizin, and then Splint. Then stocked flight level 340. Surfer flight level 340. Alright, and then we have to open here the Surfer 4 arrival. After server, stocked server, the next server we should have server flight level. Okay, server then comes nearly at 280 knots at 200. Nearly 280 knots and 200. And then above us at 280 at between flight level 19er and 15,000. Above us 280 between 50,000 and flight level 900. And then comes Epic at 280, 15 at 10,000. Epic 280 and 10 at 50,000. 10 at 50,000 Epic. Epic 10 at 50,000, 280. Yep, and then after Epic, the next waypoint is Follet. Follet at 8,000. Follet 240 with 8,000. full at 240 with 8,000. And then full at 240 with full at 240 with 8,000. Full at 240 with 8,000. And then we're gonna add eddy. We have to be at 6,240. 240 with 6,000 eddy, and then we're gonna opening the approach charts. Eddy 240 6,000. 80 to 40 with 6,000, and then comes SIGB 6,000, then SIGB 213 4,000, 80, and 4,000, SIGB 80, SIGB 213 4,000, and then comes Chepin 3,000, Chepin 3,000. Yeah, you can leave it that, because from their point on we're gonna fly with speed selection. Chepin 3,000, Chepin 3,000, and then comes Oxmol at 1,800. Oxmol 1,800, Xmol 1,800, weight 163. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this, and then runway 28 right. And then 420, as I said, we cool 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, the rest we already checked here. Okay, wonderful. So the completely flight plan is checked. So we're gonna do here the final check here. One more time. We go here to the init one more time, and we're gonna do the final cross check and final call. Then, okay, final cross check. So takeoff, cruising flight level is 340. Optimum is actually 378, but we're just gonna stay. Cruising altitude flight level 340, and the wind, cruising wind is off the top of climb wind is 232 with 50, 230. Top climb is 232 with 50, 232 with 50. The standard atmosphere temperature is plus 11. And the outside temperature is minus 42. That is correct. Transition altitude is 18,000. Cost index is 55. Cost index is 55. The reserve fuel is 2.4. The zero fuel weight is 61.2 tons. 61.2 tons. The block fuel 6.2. That is correct. And the ground weight is 67.4 and 67.2. Okay, the ground weight is 67.4, and the center of gravity is 24.8%. Okay, perfect. And one more time, and one limit. Flex temperature, I already checked that. One more time here, flex temperature 45. Okay. Flex temperature 45 with 24. 45 with 24. 45 with 24. 45 with 24. 45 with 24, and N1 is 91.6%. 91.6%, 91.6%, 91.6%, and then TTO1 takeoff and climb 1, perfect, and then we go takeoff, flaps 5, or check the flaps 5, 90, flaps 5, 91.6, 91.6, yep. Center of gravity is 24.8%. Center of gravity is 24.8%. 24.8%, and the trim to 5.2 units. That is correct. And then we have P1 142, where we rotate 143, and P2 is 147. Okay, and then we are going to the next page. The current, the wind departure. The runway departure wind is 216 with 13. It's dry, and 45 with 24. 45 with 24. 260 with 13, dry, and 45 with 24. The acceleration is 1,913, and 913 is the thrust reduction. And it is good. Climb is 250, 10, and 280, 0.78. And then we go cruising. Cruising is decimal 79. Looking good. And descent is decimal 79er, 280 and 250 at 10. Okay, looking good. And then we are going to, this identity is checked. Alright, ident is checked, identity is checked, position is checked, performance is checked, takeoff is checked, approach is checked, offset is checked, nav data, alternate, MCG is checked, alternate is Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot, one more time, cross check, Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot, Sacramento, Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot, Sacramento, that is correct. And then, yeah, navigator is checked, MCD recall is checked, message recall is checked, alternate destination is checked, set config, this is already checked. Okay, then we go here, and that is checked. Okay, then both inits are cross-checked, both inits are cross-checked, route is checked, climb is checked, cruising is checked, descent is checked, progress is checked, progress is checked, holding is checked, departure arrival is checked, legs, menu, and 1 and fix is checked. So the whole MCDU is complete. And as I said, 251, what is the, one more time? Yeah, the next thing what we have to do here is, what is the 13, 213 should be actually, yeah, our minimum is 213, but the runway elevation is 13. So we go for 50. Here we go here. Gonna set 340 and 340 and 50. 340 with 50, and looking great. And we're gonna set here 213. Yeah, we're gonna do that very nearly when we get close to the airport. Looking good, and the approach is 284. 284. Okay, looking good. And here the ILS, we are going to localizer 111.7. Yeah, 111.7. Alright, and we're going to do cross check. 111.7, 284. 111.7 and 284. Okay, perfect. So the next thing is we're going to check here. What is the 24 left? What is the runway heading? 251. Okay, perfect. Okay, 147 is the takeoff speed, heading 251, and initial cruising initial altitude is 5,000. Okay, set, perfect. And then we just can actually close here the ground plugins, ground handling, show controls, and say the baggage can be drive away, and then we just can start the APU, turn on the fuel pumps, and for some reason I have to check list. Wait, hold on a second. What is the command? Yeah. The command. Command here. Start number engine 1. Pre-flight. Where is the procedure? He wants always doing the shutdown procedure, but we doesn't want to do it in announcement. I don't know. I completely forget. What the fuck are you doing here? Ma'am, you should need to stop here. What are you doing? Oh yeah, of course. Hold on a sec. Doesn't work like this. XPilot, what is that? Top. Top, better pushback, scene code, XPilot. Copilot command. I think it's pre-flight. Shutdown. Where was that pre-flight? Sure. I don't remember. Where is the resetting? Alright, reset checklist, and then we should stop here. She should stop. Alright, okay. So he stopped right now. She stopped because she drives me crazy with her nervous activity here. So okay, the ground servicing is away, so we can go here. Doors, ground service doors, disconnect, and then we can do SAM gates and yeah, it's very strange because usually, okay, I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna close the door, and I don't know why in the world. Yeah. No. Ah, this is crazy. Alright, okay, I'm right back here. There's sometimes the SAM gates have some trouble here. Yeah, I'm right back. I'm gonna switch you one more time. I'm gonna turn off one more time the camera. Okay, switch. Fucking SAM gates here. Now it's gonna open again. This is crazy. Okay. So now then, okay, is the plugins SAM gate, please. Main window. Yeah, okay, all the gates go away. Perfect, finally. I'm finally happy here. Okay, the doors are closed here. Service doors, all the doors are green. It means closed. Okay. Are we still 20? Yeah, we have 15 minutes remaining here until we are ready for pushing the start. Alright, okay, we're gonna turn on the yaw damper. Yaw damper can turn on. And cabin looking great. So AP generator is arrived. AP generator is set. So we're gonna switch ground service. Ground power can be disconnected. The ground power is disconnected, and yeah, we're looking here for no smoking can be go on, and then we just okay, looking good, and we can turn on window heaters, and the rest we already checked. Window heaters can on, prop heaters off at the moment, and then we can turn on the hydraulic pumps, and the rest looks okay to me, and we can turn on the Raric fans on auto. packs on auto, and isolation will be on auto, and AP bleed can be go on. Okay, voice recorder can be on for a while. Trim area can be going on. Temperature distinct and ready for the... Okay, looking great. And then we can turn on the wheel lights, anti-collision lights, logo lights can be go on, and the rest looks okay. So we can do here the cross check.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, I ask that
Okay,
you please direct
ELT
your
guard is
attention
closed.
to the remote
That
as we review
test we already did.
emergency procedures.
And
There are
ELT
8
guard is closed. That
emergency
test
exits on
blocked.
this aircraft.
Position
Take a
left
minute to
system
locate
iris
the
1 and
exit
2 nav.
closest to
Okay,
you.
and then all
Note
greens.
that the
Okay.
nearest exit may be behind you. Should the cabin
And then
experience
flight
sudden pressure
control
loss,
guard is
stay
closed.
calm
Pressure spoiler
and
guard
listen for
closed. And
instructions from the cabin
pressure
crew.
held up on. Okay,
Oxygen
rutch,
masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask
Alternate
over
flaps
your
are
mouth
closed.
and
Have
nose,
pressure here.
like this.
One more time.
Hold the
Service
strap tightly.
one,
If
navigation
you are
1,
traveling
2,
with
3,
children,
4
make sure
is
that your
all
own
on
mask
normal,
is on first
and
before helping your children. In the
and search
unlikely
is
event
on
of
audio.
emergency landing and
Crossfade off.
evacuation,
Center fuel tank
leave
pumps
your
are off,
carry-on
and the rest of the
items
fuel pumps on.
Life rafts are located below your seats in emergency lighting.
Yeah,
Leading you
and
to your closest
step up
exit.
power of power.
We ask that you make sure
Ground
all
power is
carry-on
disconnected.
luggage is
Generator
stowed away
1 is
safely during the
disconnected.
flight.
AP
While we
generator
wait
at
for
power,
your takeoff,
and
please take a
generator 2
moment
is
to
disconnected
review
in
the
light
safety data
power.
card in the seat pocket in front of
Okay,
you.
APU in
Thank you for your attention.
APU generator is
Meine
on.
Damen und
APU
Herren,
generator.
im Namen
APU
von
generator is on.
Kapitän
Battery
Mark und der
RDC
Besatzung
plus on.
möchten wir
Step
Sie
up
noch
power 2,
einmal recht
and
herzlich an Bord begrüßen.
ground power is
Wir
disconnected.
möchten Sie nun mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen
And then
an Bord
APU
vertraut machen.
APU
Richten Sie hierzu Ihre gesamte Aufmerksamkeit auf Ihre Flugbegleiter. In diesem Flugzeug gibt es 8 Notausgänge. Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment Zeit, um den nächstgelegenen Ausgang zu finden. Beachten Sie, dass sich der nächste Ausgang möglicherweise hinter Ihnen befindet.
The ground power is disconnected, and ground power is disconnected. APU generator is set on, and generator is off. Okay.
Sauerstoffmasken fallen von über Ihrem Sitz herunter.
Alright, okay, service interface phone off, drum brightness off, circuit breaker and panel lights off, Kunku system normal, emergency lights are on, no smoking, fasten seatbelt sign on, wipers off, and we go here, F1 is set on, and engine reverse off, EEC is on, and crew oxygen and passenger oxygen is tested, and works 100% through clean lights. Window heaters on, prop heaters are off, and wing and anti-eyes are off, and all the hydraulic pumps are on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and looking great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, doors are closed, and cabin pressure is check neutralized. And we're going to switch here. Flight recorder closed, tested and closed. Airspeed and slow monitor test will be also closed. Voice recorder is on, and the air temperature is already checked. One more time, we can check it twice. And yeah, voice recorder is on, and air temperature is checked. Trim air is on, all the fans on auto, Raric fans on auto, packs on auto, isolation will be on auto, AP bleed on, engine bleed out. Okay, flight altitude, landing altitude is set, presentation mode selector on auto, and wheel lights on, wing lights off, anti-collision, steady lights, logo lights on, ignition off, APU is running, and text lights on, wheel lights and landing lights off. Alright, we are good here, and the rest 284, 1 is set. Okay, flight director we can turn on 1 and 2, and then also we can turn on the traffic button, both sides, and we go here for plugins, ground handling, show controls, and hide all, and then we are going to do the outside check. And then we're almost ready to go. Okay, 102, 102. 102, 102. Okay, that side is closed, and then the right side 102, 102. Okay, closed for the cargo after cargo is closed. After cargo is closed. Looking great. Alright, doors are closed, and then we're gonna check here. Pins are removed, chocks and pins are removed, and ground area is clear. So we can do here the procedure. No, not pre-flight procedures. Sorry, we're gonna do for checklist. Sorry, checklist. Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Voice recorder
Is on.
on. Oxygen
Tested 100%.
tested 100%. Navigation and display switches
Normal.
normal, auto. Window heat
Is on.
Pressurization mode selector
Is auto.
auto.
Check.
Flight instruments
Yeah, they never say the correct instrument here, which is
heading 271.
yeah, and it's not 271.
Altitude 141.
Yeah, that's not correct.
Altimeter 3002.
Yep.
Parking brake
Is set.
set. Engine start levers
Cut off.
cut off. Pre-flight checklist complete.
And then we can do here the checklist before start checklist, please.
Before start checklist. Papers.
On board.
Flight deck door.
Oh yeah, we have to close.
Closed and locked.
Alright.
Fuel.
Save fuel quantity. Let's go here. Payload 6,175.
6,175 kilogram on board.
Yep.
Pumps on.
Pumps on. Yep.
Passenger signs.
Is on.
On. Window.
Locked.
Locked. MCP.
Say speed and heading. Speed 147, heading 251, and altitude 5,000.
Speed 147. Heading 251. Altitude 5,000. Takeoff speeds.
B1 142, 143. Okay. B142, 143, and 147.
B1 142. B rotate 143.
And
B2 147.
okay, Lex.
CDU pre-flight
Complete.
complete. Rudder and aileron trim
Is checked 0. 3 and 0.
3 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Complete, because we get a ATC
Complete.
taxi briefing.
Anti-collision light
Is on.
on. Before start checklist complete.
Alright, and then we can go to the VetSim radar, and it looks like approach will be 15, and the altimeter is 300 right now. Altimeter is 300. 300, and we're gonna reset that. And also here 300. 300. Okay, 300. 300 and 300. Okay, let's check here with the Los Angeles runway area progress, roads, departure in progress 24, and yeah, and we have to admit that we should be at mode Charlie. Yeah, mode Charlie, and looks good. And squawk is 7252. Yeah, 7252. And squawk ident. And one more time, the squawk that we gave us is 7252. Okay, 7252. Right, 72 squawk is 7252. And we already cleared for the for the departure. Remarks cleared via the summer 2 departure, stock transition, climb via the seat expect expect top of climb. Sorry, the first I forgot the correct name. The initial climb 5000, expect flight level 340 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is Lux departure is to Los Angeles departure, which is 24.3. Yeah, 124.3. 124.3 is the thing here, and we are at the terminal. Let's check every tap. Airport, we are terminal 3. And we have information Bravo. Yeah, let's see what is the information. Is information Yankee. Los Angeles departure. Good afternoon. It is Delta 350. We are standing on Terminal 3 at gates 37 Bravo. We have information Yankee on board. We already get the PDC file clearance. Do we have to request for pushback and start, or we have to call you for taxi?
Southwest 103, radar contact. Climb to maintain 17,000.
Yeah.
Say passing altitude. Pass the 5,000 up to 17,000. Southwest
Yes,
103.
the
Southwest 103, thanks. Clear to PV.
it's the audio.
Clear to PV, Southwest
Hello.
103, thank you. Delta 350. That was a handful, but push and start, yes, we'll get your own discretion.
Roger. Thank you. Okay, so pushing and start is in our discretion, and let's do here. Pushing to start is to the north. Let's see where we are. Yeah, we are here. This is our Delta 350, and we are pushing to the north. So let's go here for home and AVTAP. No ground service, better pushback. Fleet plan.
Delta 6, it goes 6, right? Delta 6 heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. Call me through the menu. Delray, push takeoff, roll 24.
All right, we're good.
So coverage for Lindbergh is online for exchange group. Exchange group units, 300.
terminal 3 or
Southwest 103, elevators online, please change groups, yeah.
Ready to connect.
Already incoming, have a good day, man. Southwest 103.
for left. Yeah, actually, this is a really easy taxiway. Oh, where is the here?
So connected and bypass inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay.
Starting pushback. And you may start engine.
Alright, we're gonna start engine number 2. We're gonna check here on the N2 until it's rising 25%. And then and 25 fuel. Okay, we're going to check N2 is 40 and routine rising up, and we check the engine temperature looking good, and 1 is rising. Perfect.
Can we get it back there for 2 more, right?
Alright, looking great. We have a clean start. And engine number 1 start.
And 1253 to heading 220, join the 24 ring localizer, and need you to descend and maintain 2,600. 220, 124 ring localizer, down to 2,600,
And 25%. Kick the fuel levers in. Wait, check here, and 2, engine temperature, and 1. Looking good.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Standby.
And flaps 5, please.
Flaps 5.
Alright, okay, everything works normally, so we just can enter the generators.
6 heavy,
Ready
signal
for the full taxi procedure.
Okay,
Flaps 5 set.
let's check here, generators on,
6 heavy, thanks, obvious.
and then we can turn off here.
6 heavy, thanks.
And then APU can be go off.
Yeah, 1253, 7 miles from first, maintain 2,600 plus central localizer, go to Iowa, 224 approach.
Alright, okay. This is already checked. ELT guard pressure. ELT guard is closed, and this is checked, tested. 1, 2, ref. Okay, one more time. This is checked. 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 Blah, 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 and it's normal. Search is on auto, and auto. Search auto. Crossfeed off, and syntax off. The rest of fuel pumps are on. And API now, and then we can do here standby power, power, ground power is disconnected, generator 1 power, AP generator off, generator 2 is set. Okay, then generator is set, generator set, and car is closed and on, and covering EFS set, standby power auto, ground power disconnected. APU generators are generators off and generators on. One more chime, and service interface number brightness off, and circuit breaker panel lights off. Looking good. Wipers off. Right side. VFR 1 is checked. That is checked. That is checked. Green light. Green light. Okay. All window heaters. All window heaters are on. Prop heaters are on. Wing and anti-ice are off. And hydraulic pumps are set on. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry for my perfection sickness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, doors are closed. Cabin pressure is check neutralized. And then the right side one more time. Flight aircraft pressure looking good, slow and tested, and voice recorder and auto. Okay, voice recorder and auto, air temperatures check, thermometers on, fans regulator on auto, radic fans on auto, PACs on auto, still zero auto, AP bleed off, engine bleed on, flight altitude, landing altitude is set, preservation mode selector on auto, and wheel lights on, wing lights off, anti-collision lights, tail lights, logo lights on. Ignition can be go to continuous.
And 1283, wind 214, 248, go wind.
Continuous, and APU off, taxi lights can be turned on. For normally we're going to wait until we get the clear for taxi, but running lights 11 lights off. Alright. And the rest looks okay. We are going here, and 1 is running normally, and temperature is running normally, and 2 is running normally, fuel, oil pressure normal, oil current temperature is normal, oil quantity is normal, and wipe is normal. So go to system and check hydraulics, quantity is there, hydraulic pressure is there. Okay, then we full up, full down, neutralize full left, full right, neutralize rudder, full left, full right, and neutralized. Okay, then engine, second display off, and then we can do here procedure. Before taxi procedure.
Before taxi procedure.
Now recall is checked.
Before taxi procedure complete.
Before taxi checklist.
I am ready for before taxi checklist.
Alright, and then VNAV and LNAV can be gone.
Before taxi checklist.
Rejected takeoff. Generators are set on.
On. Probe heat.
Probe heat is on.
On. Anti-ice.
Wing and engine anti-ice are off.
Wing anti-ice off. Engine anti-ice off. Isolation valve.
Auto.
Auto. Engine start switches.
Continue.
Continuous. Recall.
Recall is checked. Checked.
Checked. Auto brake.
Outer brakes, rejected takeoff.
Rejected takeoff. Engine start levers.
Idle detent.
Idle detent. Flight control.
Is checked.
Checked. Flaps.
Flaps 5 position. Green light.
Flaps 5 set. Green light.
Come on, a little bit
Detent.
faster here.
Ground equipment.
Is clear.
Clear.
Alright.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Alright, and then we can ask a request for taxi.
Ready for taxi.
Los Angeles departure, Delta 350 request taxi. Oh no. Yeah, fuck.
Hello 350, you're runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9 Echo, LA altimeter 3000.
Okay, taxi to runway 24 left via Delta 9 Echo, and the altimeter is 3000 for Delta 350. Right. Okay, I hope that it was correct. 3000, and yeah, we are taxiing via Delta 9 and Echo. Alright. This is pretty easy. Right is clear, left is clear. Okay, release parking brake and commencing taxiing. There's an aircraft that lands, very nice. And Echo. Yeah, we are point forward right now.
Yeah, 2153, turn left to 1 able, cross runway 24 left, taxi parking via Echo, Sia. Left 1 able, cross 24 left, and taxi parking via Echo, unit 2153, Sia. Yeah, 2153, can we get taxi instructions to Terminal 8, please? And 2153, cross runway 24 left, continue down Yankee there, and left on the Bravo. And Terminal 8 should be
Horizontal
on
stabilizer
the
check
left
once
of
after
Bravo.
takeoff.
For departure.
Cross super left to Yankee, and then continue via Bravo. And then Terminal 8 will be on our left hand.
Cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Alright.
Cabin crew, take your seats, prepare for takeoff.
Okay, line up clearance.
The
Before
350,
takeoff procedure.
Gallery, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 350. Alright, okay, landing lights on. Good.
Cabin crew, prepare
Before
for takeoff.
takeoff procedure complete. Ready for before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist.
Alright,
Flaps,
flaps 5.
flaps 5 set, green light, detent. Stabilizer trim
Oh yeah, sorry.
is not set for takeoff position.
Oh yeah, fuck man. I
Before
knew.
takeoff checklist is not complete.
5.2 units. Alright, okay. 5.2 units. Hold on a second. 5.2 units. Hold on a sec. Yeah, 5.2 units. Okay, before checklist. Before. Oh, fuck off. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps,
5. Flaps 5. Green light.
flaps 5 set, green light, detent. Stabilizer trim,
5.2 units.
5.2 units set.
Yep.
transponder.
TARA.
TARA set. Runway 24 left confirm. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Okay, landing lights on.
I am ready for takeoff.
Landing lights on, runway lights on, taxi lights off. Ignition continues, strobe lights on. Okay, TARA. Takeoff.
Set time.
8.
Stabilized.
And then hit thrust. I hope it works this time.
Takeoff thrust set.
Thrust set, airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
Throttle hold.
I hope it's work. Okay, work steam.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. And autopilot 1. AP.
We're on our way up to cruising altitude. Please keep
Flaps
your
2.
seatbelt fastened and enjoy the view as we ascend. Flaps 2 set. A little while we'll begin serving snacks.
Los Angeles, departure, Delta 350, airborne pausing, 1900, climbing for 5.
Acceleration altitude.
Pausing 2400, climbing for 5000. Climb, yes, say Delta 355. Delta 350, correction. Okay, I don't know why in the world. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1 set.
And flaps up. Yeah, we are.
Flaps up set.
And 1093, wind 2514, right 24 right, clear land. 24 clear, yeah, 1093.
After takeoff checklist, please.
After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds.
On.
On. Packs.
Auto.
Auto. Landing gear.
Up and off.
Up and off. Flaps. Up.
Up.
No light. Detent. After takeoff checklist down to align complete.
Alright, wonderful. And we can stay lights.
Delta 350, Alexander's online, exchange route.
Frequency change approved for Delta 350. Thank you for the ATC service and have a great day. Right, frequency change approved, so that means we just can go for 122.8, I guess. Fix info, yeah. Okay, pausing 8000. And yeah, we was departed point fold from 4 minutes ago. Yeah, 38. So two was departed 2 minutes earlier. We was departed on time. Perfect. Passing flight level 100. Very clean.
Flight level 100.
Perfect.
Landing light switches off.
Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family. For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on.
1000 to level off.
Alright, flight level 340.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting our in-flight service. We'd like to remind you that we accept card payments as well as cash. You can find our sky menu in the seat pocket in front of you. Please remain seated while we serve you. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask one of our cabin crew members. Thank you. Meine Damen und Herren, wir starten jetzt unseren Bordservice. Wir möchten Sie daran erinnern, dass wir sowohl Kartenzahlungen als auch Bargeld akzeptieren.
As well as our
Unser
first
Sky-Menü finden Sie in der Sitztasche vor Ihnen. Bitte bleiben Sie sitzen und lesen Sie die. Wenn Sie etwas benötigen, zögern Sie bitte nicht, eines unserer Kabinenpersonalmitglieder anzusprechen. Vielen Dank.
These and music. You'll find that this screen will work best with just a light tap on your fingertip. Feel free to use your on headsets. Otherwise, if you do need a headset, just let a flight attendant know they are yours complimentary for this and any future Delta flights.
Alright, wonderful. Yeah, passing 10,000, so we can go to VX radar. And we have 280, we have N1 LNAV and VNAV speed, N1 LNAV and VNAV speed, and the we have the more than 5 degrees pitch, 280, yeah, I said 7.
Approaching transition.
Alright, and then we can go very soon at standard. So it's looking good with the airspeed here, ground speed, so of 1 looking good. Yeah, this normal 3 pressure, oil temperature, oil quantities, check wipe, and we're gonna check here the
Transition altitude.
okay 18 standard, set standard.
Standard Barrow set cross check.
Okay, standard, standard, and standard.
Passing
Standard,
flight level 18,556 now.
standard, standard,
Ready
and
for after takeoff checklist below the line.
okay, after takeoff checklist below the line, please.
After takeoff checklist below the line. Altimeters.
Standard.
Standard set. Cross checked. After takeoff checklist below the line complete.
Okay. Passing flight level 200, so we can turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Stable.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You may now move around the cabin, but we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Meine Damen und Herren, der Kapitän hat die Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet. Sie können sich jetzt in der Kabine frei bewegen.
And it should be 4,000.
In Sitzen jederzeit angeschnallt zu sein.
Yeah, 4,000 altitude, 4,000 altitude at 6. It looks good. Cabin climbing is very nice, and we can also check here the temperature. Perfect. Yeah, and landing lights off, runway lights off, taxi lights off, APU is off, and ignition is off, and throttle light is at steady, normal. Okay, perfect. Alright, then we can go switch to back. And also here, this is our aircraft, Delta 350. We already take it off, follow the route here, Santa Barbara in Chelsea, and then we are heading right now to northwest to northwest to San Francisco. We're heading to San Francisco to northwest. Perfect. This is our plane, Delta 350. Yeah, we experienced some light turbulence, as you can see the wing flex. And I'm back here, flight level 262, and crossing. Phew. Ground speed looking great, 436. We have tailwind right now. Okay, passing flight level 280. Yeah, some light turbulence here. So you can see the plane shaking a little bit. Okay, and then passing flight level 300. Right, one more check with the cabin altitude. Cabin altitude is like 6,000 at 7 point, more than 7.5. That is perfect. And it's more than 300 feet per minute. This is good. And one is looking good. Let's have a look at it. And also 1.8, 3.6, and more than 3.6 tons. He's burning oil pressure, oil temperature, Y, and 1.4 looking good. Everything looks good. 470. Right, I think it's time we can turn on the music here. I gotta turn one more time the camera off at the moment.
To level off.
Right, and Now we are leveled off, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have 2 less 2 degrees pitch, 2 degrees pitch, air indicator speed is 274 at the moment at flight level 340, Mach speed is decimal 79, it is actually decimal 79. Ground speed is exactly what we expected on UFP, 470. The next waypoint is Sierra Papa Lima November Tango, Splint, north of 0.3 miles. And we have tailwind from 064 degrees with 25 miles on cross tailwind, pretty good. That drives us fast forward, and the N1 is looking normal, 91.4%. Temperature look good, and N2 is looking good. Fuel is actually 2.9, actually 2.8 at the moment. Goes a little up and down. Upper pressure is normal, oil temperature is good, oil quantity is good, wipe is good. Then we go here, check the system. Hydraulic pressure is there, and we're going to do here the temperature check. We have still normal air temperature in the airplane, and we should have almost 6,500 cabin altitude. They're looking great, and at 8, and cabin climbing is neutral, perfect. Cabin pressure is normal, and yeah, that is actually it. The next, that is the final and last cross check. Right now we have only 173 miles left to fly, and very soon enough we're gonna start with our descent. And we can also check here Ovitop Airport. Yeah, we have to do our taxi briefing. San Francisco, and we're gonna do here 2146. Yeah, this is not updated, so I go here for and we have $290 and 21. So what was our expected approach? 28 right. So the wind is actually from, yeah, this was 1 hour ago. So the wind is 290 with 21. We have a little bit gusty wind here, so we're gonna expect a little bit of turbulence, small turbulence landing, a little bit rough landing. Small, a little bit gusty wind, 290 with 21. Visibility is 10, no ceilings, only a few clouds, 500 feet, and the altimeter is 3013. Temperature is 70 degrees Celsius, and we can land 28 right. 9 with 21, and visibility 10, few clouds. Actually it's 80 degrees, okay, altimeter 3013, okay, looking good. Perfect. Yeah, we still can land on runway 28 right.
to explore our curated in-flight shopping selection.
Ready for descent
This month,
procedure.
we're offering unique, locally inspired
And
items and seasonal gifts.
descent
Don't miss
procedure
out on
is
these limited edition products.
okay. First
Please
of all,
refer to the catalog in the seat pocket in front of you. Our crew is here to assist, and all major payment methods are accepted. Meine Damen und Herren, während wir auf Reiseflughöhe fliegen,
and
laden wir Sie ein, unsere
21.
kuratierte
Okay.
Auswahl an Bordeinkäufen zu erkunden. Diesen Monat bieten wir einzigartige,
21.
inspirierte Artikel und saisonale Geschenke an. Lassen Sie sich diese Produkte in limitierter Auflage nicht entgehen. Bitte sehen Sie sich den Katalog in der Sitztasche vor Ihnen an. Unsere Crew ist hier, um
Okay,
Ihnen zu
and
helfen,
we're gonna hold
und
the
wir
flaps
akzeptieren alle
40
gängigen Zahlungsmethoden.
/ 141. Flaps 40, flaps 40, 141, and this is 10. Okay, 111.7, 111.7, 111.7, and 284, 284. Okay, looking good. And then it is checked. And so the next thing what we're gonna do is go to Abitop Airport, and we are going to what is the minimum descent? 213. So I have to reset that. Oh god, auto, yeah, okay, this is auto ATC up. Descending at the surface, no, okay. Okay, 213 is set. Okay, descent procedures.
Descent procedure.
Alright.
Descent procedure complete. Ready for descent checklist. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
50.
Landing altitude 50 set.
Alright.
Breathe off.
Is checked.
Auto brake.
Medium.
Set. Landing data.
Series.
V reference 141.
Yep.
Minimum Sparrow 212 set.
Starting our descent in a few minutes. Please make sure your seatbelt is fastened
Approach
and follow
briefing.
the instructions of the cabin crew.
Complete.
Thank you. Meine
Descent
Damen und
checklist
Herren,
complete.
wir beginnen in wenigen Minuten mit dem Sinnflug. Bitte stellen Sie sicher, dass Ihr Sicherheitsgurt angelegt ist und folgen Sie den Anweisungen der Besatzung. Vielen Dank.
Alright, so we go here for check one more time, and if everything is correct. Right, service nearly 200, 280, 200, 280, 200, and then Mavas 50, 280, 15, Mavas between 15,000 and 19,000 at 280. And then Epic 280 between 10 and 15,000. 10 and 15,000 Epic and 1,000, and then comes full at 240 weight 8,000. Full at 240 with 8,000. And then comes Eddie 240 with 6,000. Eddie 240 with 6,000. Sitby flight level 200. I'm gonna reset that. Eddie 240 with 6,000. Eddie with 6,000, and then 82 with 6,000, then CP 211 with 4,000, and then comes Chepin. Chepin is 3,000 at 180 or 90. Chepin 2,000, Chepin 3,000, and Oxmoor 1,800. Okay, and good, everything is checked and set here. So R2. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then the next thing what we're gonna do here is to do the approach briefing, taxi briefing. So 28 right is 3,600 meter long, 3,680 meter long, 1,500 1,900. So in the middle. So we should be able to exit on Echo, or I would say Tango. Exiting on Tango. Tango, and then we are crossing at Tango runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our descent. Please
Tango.
follow the instructions of the cabin crew as we prepare
Tango.
for landing. Thank you. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, wir beginnen unseren Sinkflug. Bitte folgen Sie den Anweisungen des Kabinenpersonals, während wir uns auf die Landung vorbereiten.
Okay, fasten.
Dankeschön.
Okay, Tango, and after Tango, let's go for Terminal 3, I would say. Tango. Tango, and then we are going to Tango and Tango Alpha, right on Alpha. Alpha, right on Alpha, and then from Alpha we go all the way on Alpha, and then entry 8, and from here, let's see, Bravo 4, Bravo 4 and 8, Bravo 4 and 8, and we're going to gate 4, Foxtrot 17, gate, we could turn on the fasten seatbelt sign.
Please recheck the security of your seatbelt.
Yeah, looking good. Okay, gate. What was the gate? Foxtrot 17, gate Foxtrot 17, Foxtrot 17 for Terminal 3. Okay, one more time, cross check here. Tango. Tango crossing, Tango crossing runway 10 right at Tango, 10 right at Tango, and then Tango Alpha. Tango Alpha. Alpha, all the way on Alpha, and then Bravo, and then Tango Alpha, Alpha, and then Bravo 4. Bravo 4 at 8. Entry, and then we're going to take Foxtrot 17 for Terminal 3. T3, okay. Right, taxi briefing is complete, so yeah. And the next one is 15,000. At least say, yeah, 15.
Approaching transition.
Right, okay, the altimeter, as we said, where's altimeter is, where's the 3011? Three zero 3011.
Transition level. Ready for approach checklist.
Yeah, we already here. And also here. Alright, okay. Altimeter 3011. 3011. 3011 and 3011. Okay, approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3011.
QNH 3011 set. Altitude passing 16,170 now.
That's good. Perfect.
Approach checklist complete.
Perfect.
1000 to level off.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. A bit hard to sand here. And I'm gonna switch back to normal. see how the progress says. 3.4, 3.5 with 2.4. Yeah, we actually save 1.1 tons, so this is good. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful world. Seatbelt sign is on. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, the CTAF frequency. I always forgot this. KSFO, which is... Let's see. KSFO, San Francisco Kilo Sierra Fox Oscar. It's CTAF 120 and decimal 500. Two zero and one more chime. 120.5. 120.5, and we go to fix info. Hold on a sec. Okay. Use a little bit of speed brakes here in order
Flight
to
level 100. Landing
landing
lights
lights.
switches on.
All right. And yeah, we're just gonna do
Thousand to level off.
6,000. Okay. I was using a little bit the speed brake to correct. Call your Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. Yeah, we need to go to the CTAF frequency, and we are flying via the Zephyr 4 arrival, and we are 40 miles
1000 to level off.
40 miles south. Oh yeah, 4,000. 40 miles north, 40 miles away from the southwest. So 40 miles northwest. Zephyr. San Francisco traffic, good afternoon. Delta 350 is passing 6,000 feet. Descend via the Zephyr 4 arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 28 right, and we are at the moment 19 miles northwest away from the airport.
United 2033, Cotton Rossi, runway 28 left at Foxtrot.
Alright.
32 is crossing 28 left end.
4,000.
Fox. Correction
1,000 to level
United
off.
2033 entering runway 28 right for departure.
Okay.
And 2532 is crossing right 28 left end Foxtrot.
Okay, 4,600. So we just can turn on the strobes. And yeah, landing lights on, runway lights, taxi lights are off. Yeah, ignition is on continuous. And strobes is on, lights on. Okay. And we need to go down. A little bit speed brakes here. In order to...
San Francisco traffic United 2532 is lined up to the
1,000
right.
to level off.
180. Gear down. Yeah.
Cabin crew, take your seats for landing.
Yeah, we just can arm the spoilers and flaps 5. Yeah.
United 2033, clear runway 28 right.
You are luck.
Flaps 5 set.
Flaps 10.
Flaps 10 set. Do we need the landing gear up?
And approach.
San Francisco traffic United 2532 is departure is clear.
And flaps 15 set.
Flaps 15 set.
San Francisco traffic Delta 350 is full established on the localizer runway 28 right. We are 2,600 feet and we are 7.9 miles before final. Checked. Right. And it's time for me to turn on here the video. Alright, 150 and flaps 25.
Cabin crew, take your seats, prepare for landing. Flaps 25 set.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30 set.
And flaps
Ready for landing checklist.
and
Landing
flaps full.
checklist.
9532 is clear runway 28 right.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Flaps 40 set.
Continuous.
Continuous. Speed brake.
Armed.
Armed. Landing gear.
Down green.
Down. Flaps.
Flaps 5. Flaps full.
Set for landing. Landing checklist complete.
Um, 1,000.
Taxi lights on.
Okay. San Francisco traffic Delta 350 short final runway 28 right. 2.5 miles out. Okay, 1000. Wait until 600 and I'm gonna disconnect here the autopilot. Right now, disconnect the autopilot, the rest we're gonna do manually. Okay, strobes.
Clear to land runway 28 right.
A little bit to the offs, a little bit to left.
400. 300.
Yeah.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Checked. Auto frost off. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
Brake up.
Reverse screen.
Auto brake in use.
Alright, 80 knots. Brakes 1.
60 knots. Yeah. Great landing. You
Okay,
are professional.
thank you. And flaps up. Let's see if we can make it on. Now, yeah, I was flare a little bit. Okay, 52 minutes. Reset. And then we get out here. Tango, okay. San Francisco traffic, Delta 350 is vacated
Flaps
runway 28 right to the left on taxiway Tango, clear runway. San Francisco traffic. And San Francisco traffic, Delta 350, we are taxiing to the gate, Terminal 3, parking stand Foxtrot 17, taxiing via Tango, crossing runway 10 right at Tango, continue, and then on Alpha, Bravo 4 and entry 8. That's San Francisco traffic. Alright. After landing procedure.
After landing procedure.
Alright, prop heaters are off, landing lights off. Yep.
After landing procedure complete.
I don't. San Francisco traffic, Delta 350 crossing runway 10 right at Tango. Alright. Alright.
Welcome to San Francisco. Temperature outside is 64 degrees. Current local time is 31 minutes past 15. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you before you leave the aircraft. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank you for flying with us today. We hope you had a pleasant flight and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Willkommen in San Francisco. Die Außentemperatur beträgt 64 Grad.
Yeah, that's so
Die
true.
aktuelle Ortszeit ist 31 Minuten nach 15 Uhr. Bitte bleiben Sie mit angelegtem Sicherheitsgurt sitzen, bis das Flugzeug vollständig zum Stillstand gekommen und das Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet ist. Bitte stellen Sie sicher, dass Sie alle Ihre persönlichen Gegenstände bei sich haben, bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen. Im Namen der Crew möchte ich Ihnen dafür danken, dass Sie heute mit uns geflogen sind. Wir hoffen, Sie hatten einen angenehmen Flug und freuen uns, Sie bald wieder an Bord begrüßen zu dürfen.
Right, and then we just can also turn on the turn off also the flight director. Perfect. Good Alpha. Okay, landing lights off, runway lights on, taxi lights on, APU is off, and ignition is on, off, and stay lights. Okay. Reset. EX radar we can turn off, of course. Alright, and then Bravo 4, let's check where is Bravo 4. Yeah, welcome to San Francisco. 15:30. 4:30 p.m. Yeah, we actually landed very pointful, and it looks like Bravo 4 will be then, yeah, the next one to the left. And we just can turn on here the APU. Alright, now we have to do Foxtrot 17. I hope, yeah, Terminal 3 we can find Foxtrot 17, because I can't find here the Foxtrot. Alright, okay, let's make here a quick check here, quick break. Foxtrot 17 is 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that means 1, 2, this gate over here. Yeah, this one over here. 1, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, this gate here. Alright. And taxi light off. AP is running. I would say we're gonna stop here. Now a little bit more further. And stop. Yeah, this is actually for bigger aircraft here. Okay, looking great. And then we are gonna parking brakes. Gonna switch to AP generator. And then we are just gonna disconnect engine number 1 and engine number 2. And then fasten seatbelt sign off.
Ready for shutdown procedure.
Hold on a second. Alright, okay. We are almost there. AP lead. And hydraulics. Probably use India's fasten seatbelt sign off, and no smoking can go to auto. And what we can also turn off is the regulator fans. We just can leave it on for a while, and only left forward can be gone, and yellow dumper is going off, and that looking great. And here we are just going to stand by and set ground service, set shocks and ground power, and we gonna do here checklist procedure, shutdown procedure, please.
Shutdown procedure.
Okay, he wants yeah, the dual engine is always on, but yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off. Alright.
Shutdown procedure complete.
Okay, looking good. And then we can turn off also to traffic.
Ready for shutdown checklist.
Okay, looking good. And then the doors open. And then we go for the doors. And we go for plugins, ground show controls, and the car will drive up. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the after I'm gonna do the shutdown checklist. Welcome to San Francisco. We wait until the cargo loader is docked on the cargo doors, and then we're gonna start with the deboarding. It was a 100% successful landing. Alright, and looking good. And then we can go also on cabby, according to and then we just can go to cabby, and on time with our estimated arrival time, perfect, and flight. Perfectly done. And yeah, everything is connected here, so we just can go here and let the passengers get out. cargo after cargo. Okay, then we are going to payload and click here, 0 payload, and the passenger start deboarding. 00. As you can see very quickly here. Alright, okay. 0 passenger, okay. 0 passenger, okay. 0, 0, okay. 0, 0, and 0. Okay, all the passengers are out. PLS 0 and the passengers are already deboarded, and yeah, that's actually it. So what we can do is also hit here the second engine, and we're gonna check if we have that the engines are running. Engine, yeah, it needs time to cool a little bit down here to start shut down, and of course we just can go here. Yeah, and everything works perfectly fine. And yeah, engine N1 is actually almost 0, engine temperature 0, N2 0, fuel flow 0, oil pressure 0, engine oil temperature, all quantities checked, wipe is checked, and the system here, hydraulic pressure is checked, and everything is back to normal. And yeah, that's actually it, ladies and gentlemen. After I do the shutdown checklist, but so far at the moment we are here. The full flight was pointful. We was landed absolutely pointful. We are actually 10 minutes still early on our block in time with our gate, because our gate connection time will be 2355, because yeah, the taxi, there wasn't a lot of traffic, no, a lot of ATC, and also there was not a lot of yeah, the taxiway was not very long. And let's go here and pretend we are a real passenger, since oh yeah, of course, visual effects, and we go hide, and passengers are hide, and that looking great. So ladies and gentlemen, that was an absolutely nice arrival, and a nice approach, and a nice landing. So everything all in all was perfectly fine. And can go to the menu, switch to the menu here also, and looking, that was a nice flight. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the passenger side, pretending we are real passengers, getting out. And take our stuffs, take all our clothes on, our baggage, and then we're gonna get out of here. And yeah, that was absolutely brilliant here. A little bit faster here. And then we're going to say goodbye, ladies and gentlemen, to the the flight attendant, yeah, the cockpit door needs to usually be open, and normally you see here a captain who stays, or sometimes the doors are closed, pretend, and here's the flight attendant say goodbye, thank you for flying with us, and you say also goodbye, and then you're gonna entering the jetway, and then we are out here. Alright, the cargo is deloaded, so what we also can do is go ground handling, show controls, and let's drive the cargo deloader. Let's drive the cargo baggage to the gate, and also we can disconnect the cargo bridge loader off. And let's see who's actually, maybe it's an airplane who's coming arrive and land in. But so far, yeah, there's no. Yeah, the flight was absolutely wonderful in San Francisco. I am absolutely happy with their landing. Our calculation was also pretty nice here with our exit waypoint on our approach runway. Yeah, everything was perfectly fine, and let's see, according to the integrated landing report system, if the landing was nice or good enough. Let's see here. Yeah, landing was great. Not perfect, but great. Yeah, the touchdown was perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, there's a United 60 who's actually docking onto the gate here. Actually pushing back. I think he's actually ready for takeoff. And it looks pretty nice here. Yeah, San Francisco. Looks really good. San Francisco is so beautiful airport. I really like to land on San Francisco. Always runway 28, right or left. This is still a very long runway, and what I really like is you're gonna fly. You're gonna land into the into the ocean to the runway. This is that's why I like this approach so much in San Francisco. And that was an absolutely nice flight. And what we also can do is actually do the replay on our landing if we want it, but I gotta do that for you guys so that you can see it. And the weather is a little bit cloudy here, some scary clouds I can see here around the airport, but the meter system doesn't show us. Because before the integrated system, I mean the integrated weather system says the weather would be nice, but yeah, it sometimes needs to update the weather a little bit longer than usual. The airport looks really nice here, and yeah, that's actually it for today. So yeah, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, this was the final and last flight. I actually thought we could do a third flight, a long haul flight, but we're gonna do this long haul flight tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue flying from. We're gonna fly tomorrow from. We're gonna do a flight from tomorrow. We're gonna do a flight from San Francisco to. Actually, I thought to China, but. To Hong Kong. Actually, I thought to Hong Kong. Sorry, not to Hong Kong. But that would be the opposite way because we will have a lot of wind because there's a lot of southwest wind here. So that's why I think we're gonna fly tomorrow. We're gonna fly with the A330 first of all from tomorrow flight is we're gonna fly from San Francisco back to New York directly through the whole USA with the A330, and then the second flight will be also a long haul flight from New York back to I would say Frankfurt, Maine, or Zurich. We're gonna see then. But when we have tomorrow a whole long haul world tour we're gonna do, and all this starts at I would say about 700 Zulu time, or maybe I would say everything starts about 1000 Zulu time, something like that. I will more further information when we start with the flight and stream today. I will leave you in the in the um, in the information below the flight information for the YouTube, and so tomorrow at 1000 Zulu time, something like around 1000 Zulu time, we will be to start with our next flight from San Francisco to New York, and then from New York to Frankfurt. So in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the flight, and yeah, we're gonna do one more thing before I get out of the stream. First of all, we're gonna check the departure of the United 60, because I think he's taxiing to runway 28 left or 28 right, one of these, or he can also go. Let's see the meter. Um, yeah, San Francisco. Let's check here the weather. Yeah, he also can, yeah, only 19 left or 19 right we can also use, but I think he's going for, yeah, he can also use this departure if he wants, 19 left or 19 right, but he goes, I guess, for 28 right or 28 left, one of these, runway he gonna use. I pretend where he's flying, but I didn't check on that same map where he's flying to. But he's going for a departure. And we can also check that on the tower view. Yeah, I guess he goes for 28 left, I guess. I'm coming right back. I get something to drink, and then we are, after he's taking off, we go to making the replay, and then I disconnect for today. See you. I'm coming right back. There he is. And we was landed on that runway 28 right, but he's taking off at runway 28 left. As you can see, absolutely beautiful. And this is a triple. It looks like this is a 777, but it can also be a 787. And here he goes. There he goes. Up in the air. He's airborne. Beautiful departure. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was a beautiful departure. Very calm, very steady. just like the pros. Absolutely beautiful. All right, and yeah, it's time for us. There is an Alaska Airway 4715. Alaska Airline Alaska 4715. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. All right. Okay, now then, what we have to do is, in order to do the replay, I have to reset one more time the generators, and yeah, I have to turn on one more time maybe the hydraulic pumps in order that we have pressurization, and then we go here for plugins, ground handling, and we're going to hide all. And then we're going to close here the doors, otherwise it looks very bad on the replay. And we are going for the SAM gate plugins, control. Let's go here for SAM gate, and okay, ground refrigerator is set, and then we can, all the doors are closed, and then we can just go for the ground service doors, actually, sorry, ground service, and then shocks are remove it, and GPs are remove it, and then we are going to replay. Okay, we're gonna skip ourselves. Is everything ready for the replay here for our landing? So we just can go here, bidder actually replay, and we are disconnected from SimBrief. That is from VetSim, and that is okay. And then we're gonna skip here a little bit more. Yeah, this is too far. Yeah, I would say here, right? And then I gotta arm the spoilers. Okay, yeah, this is not really necessary. Yeah, actually we are here, and yeah, we just can enjoy our landing here. A little bit here. Okay, I would say up. Yeah, according to here, we are perfect for the approach view. Okay, I gotta switch off my camera and enjoy landing on the replay. Enjoy landing replay. Perfect. flaps, as you can see. Wonderful. And right now I'm gonna turn off the music on final approach, and yeah, it looks very nice here. I think we are on flaps full, right? Yeah, it doesn't show us on the replay. There, point I took it manually. Absolutely nice. And almost touchdown right now. 3, 2, 1, and touchdown. And reverse. A little bit small, hard touchdown. A small little bit, but it's still in the good side. Yeah, it still was a good land. A touchdown from the flight recording. Reverse. And yeah, it doesn't show us on the replay the full extended spoilers, but that's okay. Wonderful. I was floating a little bit on the approach because I was trying to flare out. And yep, that was pretty good. Absolutely wonderful approach. And also we're gonna skip down. Now here I would say, oh no, this is a little bit too late. A little bit more forward. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I would say also now we're gonna do here we're gonna do here the tower view from our landing. There's the runway. To your left. Yeah, it was a little bit floating. That was the touchdown zone. And touchdown, perfect. And then you can see the reversers should be go also on. Yeah, but the reversers is on the replay, not on. That's very sad, but usually you see the reversers on, but that's okay. Also, we can do here. Here. There is the touchdown zone. We are a little bit floating, almost floating a little bit. And then touchdown. Perfect. We didn't fail strike, perfect. And then yeah, the reversers doesn't show us here for the replay. But that was absolutely nice. Now we try charge. And then I think we was exiting on this way, in this taxiway, Tango. Yep. And yeah, and then we was taxiing to the gate. All the way to the gate here. I go a little bit faster here. Normal speed again. Was taxiing to the gate. And the reason why this aileron, this I don't know to say the name in English, but I know what this means in German. The side rudder, I mean on the wing, why this is always flipping up and down is because my controller is always flipping around when I touch my controller, because my controller sensitivity is a little bit damaged, and because in I don't have a separated steering controller, because this yoke that I'm using is a side stick, and the side stick have two options: flying the plane and also steering the ground. Steering also the ground wheel. And when I touch a little bit too much on the yoke, when I do a left or right turn on the ground steering, it makes always this weird twisting. That's why. But anyway, just ignore that, because I have to buy a separated, just like in real life, I have to buy a separated ground steering. And then we was yeah, turn left into entry number 8, and then we was continue here. I was checking which gate we would use, and then yeah, we did the left turn into our final gate. And then we set the parking brakes, and I decided to go a little more further. And then I turn off the engine, as you can hear. Alright, and then we can skip all the way forward and stop here and turn off.
TARA mode set. Flaps up set. Flight level 100. Landing lights switches on.
Yeah, I have to.
Do we need the landing gear up?
I have to do the co-pilot stuff and
Flaps 40 set.
Sorry, commands.
Knots. Throttle hold. Reverse unlocked.
Flight.
60 knots. Yeah. Great landing. You are professional.
Alright.
TARA mode set. Flaps 40
and
set.
yeah, as I said.
Flaps up set. 60 knots. Flaps 40 set.
Alright,
Reverse
and
unlocked.
before I get out,
TARA mode set. Reverse unlocked.
we can do the shutdown checklist.
60 knots.
Yeah,
Great landing. You are professional. Flaps 40 set. Reverse unlocked.
right.
Reverse unlocked. 60 knots.
Yeah, it's completely
Great landing. You are professional. Flaps up set.
right. Okay, radic fans can be go off, and then we also are going for ground service. Then we hit ground power, as I said, and then we're gonna entering our plugins, ground handling, show controls. Oh no, this one. Excuse me. Drive away. Hide all, and then we're gonna entering here the SAM gate one more time. Alright, and then we're gonna check here We're gonna turn off APU bleed, and yeah, and we did also disconnect APU, and the rest looks gay. Okay, we just can turn off also the steady light to off position, and as you can see, it's an auto. Okay, we're gonna do here a very quick cross check. One more time. ELT guard, ALT guard, ELT guard is closed, and that is already checked. And then position, left system iris 1 and 2 is on nav, and then all the light switches off. Okay, looking good. And then flight control is guard is closed, low pressure, spoiler guard is closed, fuel pressure, yield dumper off. Rutch. Alternate flaps are closed and off. And navigate display is normal. Search is an auto, and search an auto, and crossfeed off, all fuel pumps are off, and go check here. Standby power is set. Ground power is generator off, AP generator off, generator 2 off, and invite. It's on. Okay, then ground power, and set. The battery guard is closed and on, and cabin until EF pass is off. And standby power is on auto. Ground power is connected, and AP generator is off, and generators are off. And then we're gonna skip here. Service interface phone off, dumb and brightness off. Service interface phone off. Dumb and brightness off. And then circuit breakers, panel light is off, and the cooling system normal, emergency light armed. No smoking, and fasten seatbelt sign is off, and yeah, we just can. Emergency light is off. Which we can also set our emergency light off, and no smoking and fastens, no smoking on auto, and yeah, because all passengers are off, we can see no smoking off, fasten seatbelt off, wipers off, and I don't know why this is on continuous. Should be off, and no smoking and fasten seatbelt off, wipers off, and then we switch here. We have F1. Okay, now reverse is off, and then EAC is on. Crew and passenger oxygen supply green. Okay, all window heaters all off. Prop heaters are off. Wing and NTIs are off. Hydraulic panel is set. Forward entry door is open. That is checked. Cabin pressure is checked, neutralized. Then the right side of the overhead panel. Flight controls are. Flight recorder is. Let's see. Okay, flight recorder guard is closed. And sorry for that. Flight recorder is closed and checked. The software test and speed test we already checked. Voice recorder is an auto, and we're gonna check one more time the temperature here. Okay, looking great. And then the voice recorder. Excuse me. Voice recorder is an auto. Air temperature is checked, and trim air is off. Fans regulator an auto. Airbrake fans off. PACs off. Isolation will be open, and APU and engine bleed off. Flight altitude, landing altitude is checked. Preservation mode selector an auto. Wheel lights, wing lights, decollision lights off, strobe and sail lights off, logo lights off, ignition off, AP off, taxi lights, runway lights, and landing lights off. Right, overhead panel is cross-checked, and then what we're gonna do here is go check here, minimums on barrel, and QNH is on altimeter. Barrel and altimeter. Yep. So altimeter, and altimeter. Okay, and then VOR 1 and 2 is disconnect. VR12 is disconnect. Checked. And and then map maximum zoom out. I mean maximum zoom in. Map maximum zoom in. And the traffic is also off. Alright, and the traffic is also off. And then no map switch selector alive, both sides. Okay, so that is checked, that is checked, that is checked, that is checked, that is checked. Traffic is checked. Okay. Map control. This rather controlled area is checked here. Match. And outer frost off. Outer frost off. Flight director 1 and 2 is off. Also here no flight director on the PDF file. Primary flight display. And then no autopilot switch selector alive here. And AP is disconnected. Wonderful. And normal. Light test we already did. All the lights are off. Checked. N1 and speed box on auto. Set outer brakes off and flaps up and no lights here. Light and the light test we did over here. Normal. Then we go here. No airspeed, no ground speed, no vertical speed, no altitude. No airspeed, no ground speed, no vertical altitude, no airspeed, no altitude, and then we go skip here. And no airspeed, no ground speed, no vertical speed, no altitude, perfect. And this we sort of checked. And one engine power rate is almost 0. I mean engine power rate and 1 is 0. Engine temperature 0, N2 0, fuel 0, oil pressure is 0, oil quantity. Oil temperature, oil temperature is checked, oil is 0 and oil quantity is checked. Wipe is checked, normal. And system is checked. I mean hydraulic pressure is neutralized. Alright, then we go here. And we're going to see thrust levers idle, spoilers disarmed and flaps up. Parking brake set and fuel levers 1 and 2 cut off. Alright, then we go here. Fire panel, fire extinguisher panel is cross-checked with the fire test, and then we go to radio panel. VHF is on. One is on. If one is on here also either, and also here VHF 1 is on. Okay, then the cargo fire test we already did. The radio. Oh yeah, here should we go on standby. This is standby. This is standby. This is on, and the rudder trim is neutralized. And the first up is VHF2 is on. We have to okay, and the rest is looking good. So, okay, and the next thing what we're gonna do is to reset here the trim to neutralized. Aileron trim. Stabilized trim back to neutralized to 5.0 unit. Alright, okay, looking good, it's neutralized, and yeah, that is actually it. And then I would say we are ready for our shutdown checklist. Last part.
Shutdown checklist.
And we can turn off
fuel pumps
IRS
as required.
Fuel pumps as required.
Probe heat.
Fuel pumps off. Probe heaters off.
Hydraulic panel
set.
Flaps
up.
Parking brake
set.
Engine start levers
cut off.
Weather radar
off.
IRS mode selectors
off.
Shutdown checklist complete.
Okay, now we are completely done here. Alright, and yeah, that's actually it. Also the pilot can leave the airplane. And that's actually it. One more time. Do a very quick exit view here on the San Francisco traffic. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was a wonderful flight. I hope you enjoy it. and we're gonna see us forward tomorrow at we're gonna see us tomorrow at 1000 Zulu time with our next flights. More further information, just like I said, I gonna inform you soon enough on the stream information. Yeah, that was a wonderful flight. Everything was working perfectly, and yeah, that was fun today, ladies and gentlemen. And see you tomorrow at 1000 Zulu time. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, stay healthy, stay strong, and yeah, see you tomorrow at 1000 Zulu times. And stay healthy, stay strong, and don't do anything stupid, and stay with your beloved friends and family. In the meantime, I wish you a wonderful night, and see you next time. Captain William out. Bye.